I'm literally over here trying to finish uploading the videos, the last cat videos. Why is my audio on? From last stream, and you're killing me. It's a good thing there's a rewards request. Queue so I can like remember everything. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is for the one you requested last stream. Jeez. Okay, got that one done. And then one more for today. Wait, it was supposed to be this one. Why do I have two? What? Wait, I pressed a button. Oh no. Okay, I got that one. And then... Why are there two for compliment a cat, but I only have one there? Oh well. Hold on. He's... And then I forgot to grab my water, so I'll have to get up and grab that. Hold on. Jack! Jack! No, look, Jack! Who is the most handsome man of them all? It's you, and you don't even know it. He won't look at me. He won't even look at me. Okay, let me grab my water. I forgot my water. I don't have any energy drinks today. I have coffee, but that's it. Hold on, just a sec. Okay, got my water, got my coffee. I see that you saw your fluff again. Okay, I think I'm good. I don't know. No, okay, so the game did autosave right there. So we have inheritance, the final note, and that one. Oh, my door's shut. You just want to lock it in your basement? Actually, I'm scared to open that door. Let's just... What happens if we interact with the typewriter?
Let's get this over with.
Oh god, we're in the... This is the actor's story. I'm gonna kill myself. Why didn't this have us do the daughter's story? That's weird. Oh my god. We're on a ship. Let me adjust my computer without spilling my coffee. There we go. I am on a ship. Yep. Ow. Okay. Rats. This game... So Layers of Fear 2 actually... That's not creepy. See if Evelyn is... Fucking she's probably the one that caused the ship to crash. Fuck Evelyn. I mean, it's not her fault, but like, also fuck her. This is a game where they introduced, like, chase scenes and, like, dying into, like, the world of Layers of Fear, which absolutely fucked me up. I'm sure that they'll show the scene where, like, I crashed out and quit the game.
Oh, such a shame. You almost had it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely, like...
You will stay awake. Sleep is a poor excuse. And so are you. All preparations have been made. Your little toys await you upstairs. Time waits for no one. Actor, do not waste hours. Act.
What was I saying? Something something. It's really not her fault because she was like a bioengineered weapon and it was just kind of fucked up. But also, like, girl, you crazy.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Need my beauty sleep, yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Am I gonna have to read this? Hope you settled in alright. Remember what we talked about. Focus on what you do best. Go to that special place of yours. Find your motivation. Build the character. Trust me, it'll be worth it. I'll try to keep in touch. Travel safe. Your friend and agent. Build the character. Connect the memories, dreams, and fears. Prepare for the big role. Act. I don't have any slides to put in. So instead of... So long I have struggled to finish what was started. I had nearly lost hope, and yet here we are. I can be mad at Grandma because Grandma is Evelyn. Like, that's Evelyn. At least that was my understanding of the situation anyway. There's water. There's an Easter egg here somewhere. Maybe not on this scene right now. It's really weird that they effectively just rebuilt this whole game. Huh? Esteemed traveler, the room has been set up as per your request. The reel was delivered shortly before departure. We wish you a fulfilling journey. Respectfully, Icarus Transatlantic. Build a character, preparation, explore. Who am I? Where am I? Can't pick up any of those slides. Okay.
Why are we here? They asked. Although they already knew. To build the character. To act. That was what they did for all of their lives. They did it for love. Did it because of a burning passion. A flame within them that wanted to be set free. And above all, they did it to run. To forget. To be anyone else. Everyone else. To keep the one story that mattered. The one that really happened. Unused and intact. Secret. They couldn't even recall it now. They would, though, walking the corridors of this strange ship in the ship from their past, remembering their first characters and why they played them, remembering the borrowed bravery of the pirate crew, finding out who they were before they learned to put on all the masks. In their time, they played the parts of many men, observed others, and were observed. Wore the characters as if they were second skins, layers upon layers of people who wore their face. Now it was time to shed these skins, to meet themselves again, to remember, to choose.
Actually, Actually, I have a theory about why they did this. Wait, where the fuck am I? I wasn't done exploring. I didn't realize that was gonna trigger the... Whatever. um, because actually thinking about it, why they remade the game this way, I know that Bloober had said that it was because they wanted to show off, like, their skills, basically. But also the way that these stories are being kind of retold, it's much more straightforward than the stories before. So, before, like, with Layers of Fear, and then the Inheritance DLC was a little more straightforward about explaining things, but then even Layers of Fear 2 was very... Like, you have to pay attention to to what they're saying and like what they're not saying and what's implied as to like figure out what's going on. But that was just very explicit, and I don't remember Layers of Fear 2 being that explicit in the storytelling. What was that brain fart? It's early, okay? I've been up since like 2:30. As per the director's request, a section of the ship has been closed off to all passengers and crew. We wish you a pleasant and fulfilling day, Icarus Transatlantic. Locked. Autosave. I will... Currently, I'm hydrating with coffee. Once my coffee is done, I'll drink water. I don't like to switch it up. I don't like to drink my water at the same time I'm drinking my coffee because it's, it's, it's weird. I should eepy. I slept for like 11 hours yesterday. Oh. This game gave me trauma. Can I play the piano? No. Let me guess. Can't go... Nope. We love that for us. I'll leave it. I'll let it play.
Listen, once you get there, just do what you have to do. Get to the set and build this character for him. That's all that matters.
My character is wearing gloves, and that's odd. I wonder what I look like. Do you think there's any mirrors in here that I could look at? Can I go out to the... Haha. Check it out. What was that one movie? What was it called? It... Are you so vain? Yes. Also, good morning. Titanic? Yes. I believe this is meant to be, so on like the letters and stuff, it says Icarus Transatlantic, but I think it's meant to be the Titanic. Based on like what I know of the games from the original game. Gotta walk the dogs. Gotta get those walks in. I'll be here. I'll be playing until about 10 or 11 a.m. EST. Is it big enough to be the Titanic? It's pretty big. But also, I've never been on like a cruise ship before, so I don't really know. I know that the Titanic was supposed to be really big, but also all cruise ships seem really big to me, so I don't really have like a... Oh, see, look.
Yeah, I know you've told me a million times how much you hate the sea. And I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
Until the wax melted and then he fell, yeah. SS Ulysses. Oh, so I guess Icarus Transatlantic is just a company and SS Ulysses is just like the ship name. Had 4 stacks. Well, this one has 3. So I guess that makes it pretty big? I don't know. Steamship. Ah. That makes sense. Never been on a boat before in my life, and I don't really intend on changing that anytime soon. Uh, the ocean freaks me out. And also being stuck. I'm scared to look up. And being stuck in the middle of the ocean on a giant boat freaks me out. This is part of Layers of Fear, yeah. So technically this is, she's writing the story for Layers of Fear 2 in this game. In this section of the game, I should say. Boats are small, ships are large. Doesn't matter to me none. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'll stay. I don't even like... Well, especially before, but I don't even like the idea of being in a plane.
All third-class passengers this way, please. Did you check the lower decks this time? I swear to God, if we find any stowaways again, you'll never set foot on a ship again.
They're definitely neat. Um, I just don't like, I just don't like the idea of being out in the middle of, like, the ocean. Is mostly it. I just don't like the idea of being out in the middle of the ocean. And I think ships like the Titanic and stuff. I mean, I don't think they make them that big anymore. Maybe they do. I don't know. But I've seen videos where on like cruise ships where the sea is so rough that the ship tips like almost parallel to the fucking ocean, and I just no. Just no. I'm good. Yeah. I know that only rarely happens, but it freaks me out. And it's the same thing with planes. I've never been on a plane, never have been interested in getting onto a plane. They're just really big. And I mean, did you see the news of that plane crash in in Kentucky recently? Like, what was it, just the other day? Like, that's horrifying. No, I'm good. A small one? I could be down to fly like on a small plane. Those one little news. You don't watch the news? I'll send you a link later. Uh, Unfortunately for myself, I do watch the news at least a little bit, so I hope you enjoy the walk with your dogs. Please tell them I said hello and give them plenty of pets on my behalf. Let's see. Top of the page torn off. In an unprecedented move, the director decided to shoot his next motion picture on aboard an ocean liner traveling across the Atlantic. Plot details are kept under wraps, but our trusted sources claim that the project has found its star in, the name is scribbled out, an obvious choice, perhaps given the star's fabled career and numerous critically acclaimed roles. It seems that the recent worrying rumor as to the artist's personal life have not dissuaded the director. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Reminds me of. I read that book, what was it? A Little Life. And all I can think of is what's his face from that book. What was his name? William? The actor? He was like, I'm gonna learn how to act so I can escape my family life and. Oh, you can actually kind of see through to the little hole in the door. Note. From security officer to chief security officer. The new procedures come into force as of next week. The company holds you personally responsible for enforcing them. Prepare all of the guards for detailed briefings. As you are well aware, there have been prior incidents of unwanted individuals making their way aboard the vessel. We must ensure that does not happen again. In short, stowaways will not be tolerated. I always thought, as much as I don't like ships, I always thought it would be fun to like um do stuff like, you know, stow away on a ship or what is it called when you jump trains? Train jumping? I don't know. Like sneak on a train and then just travel across the United States and shit, you know? Those were the days. You can't really do that anymore. I was born in the wrong time period. Oh, I can actually crouch! Dope.
Never met the guy in person, but few people have. That's why you hear all these rumors about him being broken or disfigured. All that nonsense.
Weird. Hello? Do 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 do. No thanks. I'm good. What's this? Nothing. Amazing. Um, there we go. That's the only Morse code that I know. This didn't look like that a minute ago. Explore all of the rooms. Except I hate it when they give me stuff to open and then there's nothing there. Huh? Hey. What the fuck? Wait. Actually, I just noticed this. It's kind of creepy. Huh? Wait. What? Can I not? Huh? kind of psycho just puts leaves soap in the sink? Let me... There we go. Oh, a slide. Nice. I told him you're not interested as per your extremely stupid wish. He told me to tell you that he thought your sibling meant more to you. I told him you're an only child, but he just laughed. See? Okay. Went through that door. Oh. See? And had I not gone into that middle room before... Oh. Performance for the ages. Acting, if done well, is a scary business. It takes immense courage to lose consciousness of your own self and not just reenact, but become the character you are portraying. Few can muster that kind of courage, and yet it happens, to which, after last night's visit to the Majestic Theater, I can personally attest. As my regular readers know all too well, I am careful with words and not the easiest critic to please. Having said that, the play's lead performance left me speechless, utterly fearless. The acting by was nothing short of transcendent. It was as if the person on stage dissolved before my very eyes, letting the character burst into existence. My coffee got cold. That's okay. I actually made a half-decent cup of instant coffee for once in my life. Usually I make it too strong. Okay, and then that's that room. I should just leave the doors open so that way I remember. But see, you see, why is that door open out, but this door opens in? I hate it. There's no... Okay, that's still locked. That is locked. Can't go through there. There's like no rhyme or reason to the way any of these doors open. How am I still tired? It's because I slept too long. Dear fellow traveler, I apologize for being forward, but when I heard we were to travel on the same ship, I could not resist the temptation to think of me as an admirer of your talent, your performances. They speak to me like no other have. To say that you are my favorite actor would be a gross understatement. I do wish we could meet in person. Still, if you could grace this modest piece of paper with your signature, I would treasure it more than anything. In any case, I remain forever your greatest admirer. Wait. Did I miss anything? That door's locked. Doo 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 doo.
Guy's got a reputation. Makes his actors jump through hoops before he even lets them on the set. Supposed to be some new method of building the character. Bunch of artsy-fartsy bullshit if you ask me. Just go with it. Guy doesn't take no for an answer.
Guy doesn't take no for an answer. Okay, we're not going in there yet. It's hard to tell. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes where I'm meant to go through a door and when when I'm allowed to go through a door to explore and when I have to go through the door for the story. Because this door will lock and then not let me back in. You know what, wait. Huh? I was just... Okay.
So what if the guy's a little nuts? He's a director. It comes with the job. I mean, what's he gonna do? Kill ya?
What's he gonna do? Ugh. Stretch. Hello?
I think it's all an act.
I want to know why all scary... Any scary ocean story, or if the ocean, if it's a scary story and the ocean is involved in any way, I want to know why it's always the Atlantic Ocean, or the North Atlantic. Why is it always that area of the ocean and never why is it never the Pacific Ocean? From Icarus Transatlantic Security Office. To all officers, most of you are already aware of the Hollywood motion picture that's going to be shot aboard our vessel. We are sending you detailed guidelines as to which decks are to be restricted for regular passengers. Above all else, the film crew and cast are not to be disturbed. Oh god, it's dark. Hello? The door's still open.
The world's a stage, where the play is badly cast.
Okay.
There's always a way. A light in the darkness. There's always a way.
I'm gonna have to turn around. Remember what? I hate this. Please, can I leave? Oh my god.
Before the world told you who you should be, do you remember who you were?
Well, chat, do you? Huh? Okay.
Come. I will make you remember.
Jesus. Is this hallway again? So many have tried to be a part of my greatest work, as if there was ever a choice. Only one can bring this character to life. Only one is broken enough to build it. Ugh.
I believe in you.
Well, at least someone does. Just a little drawing from a kid. Gonna need a code.
Wake up, Mr. Hardy. We've got to get out of this godforsaken prison before we rot.
Oh my god. Um, what's wrong, Mal? You're back. Welcome back. Gotta find a code for this little lock somewhere. 402. Found it. What do you mean 11 hours of sleep is slow? I did find, well, it's an eye patch. Basically, these games are kind of like Silent Hill, where I'm being forced to, like, reconcile with past trauma. And still, like, I don't know, make my way out through the other side.
Are we really going? Lily, I'm...
That's Captain Baines to you, Mr. Hardy. Remember the name, Quartermaster, or I'll have you walk the plank.
I did, though. Yesterday, Yesterday I made dinner and then I passed the fuck out. I said, I'm tired of this, Grandpa, and I went to sleep. Oh, I can go back there now. Oh, I have to... I hate that. What am I supposed to do? Ah! Oh my god.
These images, memories of you, they've been haunting me.
And yet you cling to him. Because without me, you have nothing.
Well, that was terrifying. Moving on. The mannequins in this game are fucking creepy. Oh, I have to sneeze. Something changed. Yo! Yo, fuck that. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold on. Can I run? I can.
I'm back, Mahardy. Scouted out the whole area. Looks like there's a trail we can follow.
Trail?
Aye. Left by fellow pirates, no doubt. To lead us to a safe harbor.
Stretch. Hello? Hello? I don't like that. I don't like that. That pipe scared me. I thought it was a mannequin. Time and description of activities: 10:05 p.m. break over, 10:30 p.m. last repair technician leaves the ship through the gangway on E deck aft, 11 p.m. patrolling the waterfront along the ship, 11:27 p.m. On patrol near the cargo area saw a shadow move, small, most likely a child. I gave chase but could not find anyone, and that's circled in red. 12 a.m. watch over. Yes and no. Uh, they're kind of like routes. Like you're routing someone in their home for their behavior. No. So, basically, well, I don't want to give anything away. You'll find out. I know what's going on.
There she is, Mr. Hardy. The fastest vessel ever built. Ready to set sail for the land of the flame.
I don't see any sails.
Shh. We must make our way aboard. Quietly.
I know what's going on. You have to figure out what's going on. Wait. Huh. We'll just shut that. It's a treasure hunt. Yeah, basically. Sometimes I forget that I have my septum. I often forget that I have my septum pierced. Until I go to wipe my nose and then I like stab myself with like little pointy bits on my piercing. It does hurt quite often. Oh, cool, we're stuck down here.
Avast, Mr. Hardy. Too many of them scurvy dogs to take head on.
Lily, I want to go home.
Quartermaster, steel yourself. Be your heart soaked in doubt, or be there a fire burning within.
Key. What's funny is that this is supposed to be like the production area for like a movie, but it looks like a little kid drew it. Oh, what is this? Black and white? Ah, here it is. Um, Fire the cannons and set your heart ablaze, me hearty. Burn like a bonfire of Roman glory. Made to order. One sturdy wooden chest built entirely of old oak with a heavy iron banding, additional leather straps, and carrying handles on the sides large enough to fit a grown man. We hope you'll find our work to your satisfaction. It is some kind of poetic element, right? Yeah. We'll leave the music playing. What does it say? What was that? Be ready to go back. You can't make me. Is this locked? Usually is. Like when children imagine stuff, it's real, so it's designed as a movie set or something. Yes and no. Um, it does say it did say character, yeah. How the fuck do I have to go back? Yes, I had to go back.
In the spotlight, they were safe. Their world controlled and understandable.
Oh, we actually get a flashlight? Okay. Vasty parched. I'll try to keep your gullet full of water. I'll have you walk the plank myself in a room for shriveled, crusty duds on the ship. Where's my water? Okay. I owe you 2 hydrates because I didn't hydrate. Well, I drank coffee the first time. But hold on. Okay, coffee's done. Ew, that last sip of coffee was gross. You know, when I was a kid in school, I was always like, why do my teachers always have this, like, coffee breath? Like, what's up with that? Didn't understand the coffee breath. I get it now. But also, how do you go around with your breath tasting like coffee all day? Like, after a while... Focus light to animate mannequin? Huh. It's a shame that I can't change your name on Twitch. Or I would. Chronically addicted to lattes. I wish I had latte money. Coffee's getting so expensive anymore. I don't really... Even just... Even just like a plain ass coffee from Dunkin' is kind of expensive these days. You can kind of see me. Goal is to not get caught by that light.
I know you did it. You killed her.
Truth is, it was her killing me. Slowly. All this time.
Jesus Christ, sorry. Christ. Thank you. Ah! One, two, three, go. Oh, I see. That means I can... Got it. See, they didn't give us, like, a flashlight in the original Layers of Fear 2, so this is a entirely new mechanic. I'll look around and see if there's anything to get. Does not look like it. In one take. I did it in one take. Beat that. Didn't get caught once. Fuck my life. I hate combination locks. It's like fucking having to dial that phone all over again. Hold on. Okay, so it's...
In the land we've seen behind shut eyes, the one of bright shores caressed by tide, where there's no pain, no fear, no fury, no lies. There we shall stand tall, our hearts full of pride. If your dreams are bold and by no man bound, if your soul is strong, unlike any other, able to build walls or tear to the ground, then yours is this world, my little brother.
It does kind of remind me of the RE2 police station. Okay, unfortunately, coffee means I have to pee, so I'm gonna do a BRB. And I'll be back in like... I hit my mute button too soon. I'll be right back. You know, I just want to give my cats credit where credit is due. They're being very peaceful creatures today. Why is my desktop audio not? Is the game just being that quiet? It is. Okay, the game's just being that quiet. You were in character creation. Lol. What is equivalent to the Q word? What's the Q word? Am I stupid? Oh. See, by the P word, I thought you meant like I said pee because I had to go pee. I don't know, everybody's sleeping, everybody's chilling. Bridget got up to get some water. We'll see what happens. Mr. Hardy is a quartermaster, and that is a very important thing to be because a quartermaster takes care of getting the crew where it needs to be and also makes sure there's plenty of food and rum for everyone. Mr. Hardy is very loyal to the captain and always follows orders because he knows that he, the captain, not Mr. Hardy, is a fearless leader. The captain sometimes gets crossed with Mr. Hardy, but that's only because he cares greatly about the whole crew. The truth is, and the bottom of the head, the bottom of the page is torn off. The bottom of the head is torn off. Yeah. Bridget, Jack was there first. He has not moved. Why would you say something like the word pee? I don't know. Because it's funny. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to have by now. I can't tell how, like, quiet my game is being. Okay, that's... Got a key. Politics? No, I said... I had... Right before you got on, I was drinking coffee. And then I said, unfortunately, the thing about coffee is that it makes me have to pee, so I'll be... I had to take a bathroom break. No, I also did not say penis.
Not all lives are created equal, but one can become a vessel to carry within a flame of another. Who are we to deny it? Who are we?
Yeah, but after that I did say the cats were being peaceful. Unlike last stream where they were just at each other's throats all morning. Okay, let's look around before we interact with literally anything to make sure that I'm not gonna miss a single thing. I'm probably already missing a lot of stuff, but that's okay. If they work up that day and choose conflict, yeah. Huh, that's God, the creepy music. The fuck is that? Is this like a Shining reference? I don't like it. Room 11. Yeah, well, I think it is a Shining reference. Locked. Gotta crouch. Another photo. Oh. Okay.
This fellow is wise enough to play the fool.
Want some water? Stretch. Okay. Let's see here. Do you ever stretch so good that you get lightheaded? Is that just me?
We always come with a burden.
Your body's like, it's about goddamn time you stretched.
Figures, faces, voices from the past, wrapped in a heavy, old bag.
What were you waiting for? Yes. I don't like that.
The first thing to do is to get rid of it.
Get rid of what, homie? Oh god. Am I gonna have to... Locked. You know what I want to replay? Poppy Playtime.
A little spark is all it takes to set the human soul on fire. An act of creation always begins with an act of destruction.
Oh dear. Okay, folks.
Action.
Left or right? Should I pick? Should I? Why wait? Should I flip a coin? Up is not. What? Up is. I have to choose left or right. Up is not an option. This guy? Or that guy? Girl. Top hat or fancy hat? He said choose the right one. But I don't know what I'm choosing for is the problem. This one.
A life for life. One must be taken. The right one.
But see, here's the thing. Like, he says the right, but is he trying to tell me that I should do this one?
No. You look, but do not see. Shoot her. The simple task and the execution. Truthful, instinctive, pure. That'll do for now.
I can't remember if that... Because remember, in these, like, games, that it's always... I agree. I can't remember if there's actually, like, a storytelling purpose as to why her. It might just be one of those things. It's hard to tell with these stupid fucking... Oh. I think there's a way to actually force the choice. If you keep trying, I think you might be able to actually... At least I think in the second one you could force the choice. Because it's kind of like the... Because it's kind of like the Stanley... The Stanley Parable where you can, like, choose different options. If I remember correctly, but I don't know what... Because I remember having the option, because I remember playing the game more than once, to get a bunch of different, like, endings. Like, one of the... I'll have to play... Now that I'm playing this one, I'll have to actually play, like, the first 3. Because there was, like, a go against everything that the narrator says kind of option. Kind of like in the Stanley Parable. Because there's also different endings for, there's like 2 or 3 different endings for the not Stanley Parable, for Layers of Fear also. Based on, like, how you interact with stuff in the game. Like, if you move, like, towards your wife every time she shows up versus running away from her, and all sorts of other stuff.
Obedience. It's something you should learn.
What? There's nothing here. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. Ah, the noise changed because the... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Nope. Interesting. Whole sections of the ship are starting to look like they were, like, drawn on. Hi there. Do I have snacks? Asking them? No. I say I don't have snacks this time. I wish. I wish there was someone here to share snacks with me instead of being creepy. Ugh. Cause actually I'm hungry. I made those sweet potato peel, like, chips, and they were really good, but the problem is that there wasn't nearly enough of them.
Look what I found, Mr. Hardy. This chart will lead us away from peril and into safe harbor.
Like, why can't I just buy, like, potato peels in bulk?
You shouldn't play with strangers. She wouldn't like that. She doesn't like it when you play with anyone but her.
Ugh. So, I believe I'm coming up on what would normally be a god-awful chase scene. Props shopping list, replica of a 17th century flintlock pistol, 1, fully operational. Flash powder, crossed out gunpowder, 4 kegs, 66 pounds each. Ammunition, 5 boxes, 100 pieces each. Dummies, 100. Jesus. Not enough tasty? There's not enough tasty. They were so good. I fried them in some oil and seasoned them with this like Cajun seasoning. And it was so good, but even 2 gigantic sweet potatoes did not give me enough peels for my tasty snack. Actually, I'm wondering how they're gonna change this scene for this game. Only one of us knows what must be done. Only one knows what is at stake. The other doesn't need to know, doesn't need to understand, only to listen and act. They do shrink, so you think you have a lot of it's gone. So you think you have a lot of potato peel, and then when you fry them up, like, it's so much less than what you thought you had. Hold on. I don't want to go in there yet. And then it's just like one little tiny snack. Okay, that's actually locked. And see, I never buy, like, potatoes.
Lily, I think there's something in the dark.
Shh! Someone's coming.
Hello? Anyone there?
Bloody hell. Sod it. The chief wants it checked so bad he can bloody well do it himself.
See, and I don't like chopping vegetables. Especially veggies like potatoes and like sweet potatoes and stuff. Because it's just so time consuming and I don't like it, so I never buy them. Potatoes are, they're so good, but they're so much work. Yeah, this is the chase scene. I don't know how this is gonna go in this version of the game. Because before, this is about where I gave up originally in Layers of Fear 2. Until they implemented a safe version. Because just no matter what I did, I could not for the life of me get past this section. So it took me until they implemented a safe version. Or wait. Actually, no. Is this the end? Did they take that part out completely? Actually, I think they took that part out completely. Maybe? No, they didn't. So there was like a guy chasing you because you're like the stowaways. And there's like a big monster that would kill you if you didn't get away fast enough. But it looks like they... Yeah. I see. So you would have to like get through this whole section.
This spot will do. Hurry, we have to secure it. They'll be here any moment.
There's nowhere to go. Oh, yes there is. And it's a lot of like running and then closing the door and then opening the next door, trying to close that one, and like the margin for error was so like slim that it drove me insane. Because even just like I even tried turning up my sensitivity, and even that like wouldn't do it. BRB, take your time. Oh, that's neat. That's a neat little addition. They changed who you're playing as. They changed the character model, it looks like. Maybe? Or is it just the lighting? Is it just the lighting that makes me look so small?
The door behind you!
The hunt.
Back to normal.
Without me, you are just as lost as they are.
Lies. She's the cutest, I swear to God. Like, why are cats so cute? She's got her little tail wrapped around her, and she's using her back leg as a pillow. Genuinely unfair, like how cute she is. Seems you're off to a good start. Glad to hear you and the director are getting along. Just keep doing what you're doing, and we'll get this thing in the can in no time. Your friend and agent. Character. Put the mask on. What? Inside every actor is one part they were born to play, the one character they were meant to build. Chip away the bloody marble, give form to the formless, until all that remains is the truth. So we got all 3 sides that we were supposed to get right there. That's weird.
We are now entering the eastern part of the borough. This particular area holds a special place in my heart, as I grew up not far from here myself. A few things have changed, it seems, for better or worse. I see children playing in the streets, not a care in their little minds. If it wasn't for their shabby clothes, one could almost forget about the crushing poverty that plagues so many of the local families. But what do we have here? A boy, sitting on a park bench, alone. Perhaps he won't mind if we pick his brain a bit. Good morning, young man. What's your name? Good morning, young man. What's your... Morning. Good man. Your morning. What's your name?
Meat and chocolate, that's an odd combo. Not really. Okay, let's actually make sure that we look at everything before we... There's that stupid, creepy fish again. Wait, is that not supposed to be a fish? Spot something through the spyglass. There's water. Look, we found the 3 posters. There's more posters, of course. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then whatever this is for 12. Build a character motivation. What drives me? What do I want? What do I need? What are my virtues? Cross that out. My flaws. Who? Cross it out. What? Hunts. Crossed out. Haunts me. So what are my flaws? What haunts me?
Now, they knew a part of the answer to the director's question, before the world told them what to be. They were stowaways, hidden deep in the entrails of the beast that was the ship. They hid and fought for survival, losing more and more of themselves. Now they had to descend again into the entrails of the beast that was their own mind. Find what they lost. It was still there, buried, hidden away, locked in a vault. A prison of themselves. Deep down, there was only instinct. A need and an act. Hunger and violence. And was there also a choice?
Ta-da. Ta-dum. Keep it moving, buddy.
Do you remember hunger?
These fucking mannequins, I swear to God. Hold on. Okay, that's locked. And now I'm locked in. Of course. Oh no, I'm not. Ah! No, wait! Shit. I don't think this guy's on holiday. He's, working.
Do you remember hunger?
Okay, so we're gonna go in this room. And then we're gonna interact with this. Jesus.
Yeah, could we take this again? There's something wrong with the picture. I think you must have moved. You just don't look quite yourself.
Okay, there we go. And then I can open this door up. Huh. I mean, as for the guy pushing the cart, I would have assumed that he was working. But I don't know. Cause this is a fancy ship. So, and on fancy ships, you don't push around your own little whatever these are called.
Excuse me, I'm such a big fan. Could you please sign... Oh, I'm sorry. I think I mistook you for someone else.
Really glad I don't have that problem. Locked. Why do you have a hammer in your hand, sir? Why are you wearing a mask? Don't... Uh-huh. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Now where am I? Someone went on a murdering spree? Like in The Shining? Am I supposed to jump? Hi, Merv. What happens if I just... Hi, Merv. Do you want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Come here, child. Wah. There you go. Everybody needs their nails cut. Murphy. Are you behaving? I know your eye's been bugging you. You got itchy eyeball. Need to get you some allergy medicine. Yeah. Murph. Go on. Get comfy. Get comfy, child. Lay down. Come on. Are you just gonna stand there? And then you're just gonna rub your eyeball on the table? Okay, well, I'm gonna keep playing. Yeah. No? Are you gonna lay down? Let me see. Murphy. Murph. Murph. Narrative says you are the diva of the grandest kind. Are you gonna lay down? She's a good girl. Her eye itches. Her eye is itchy. She's my little baby girl has allergies and it makes her eyes itch and I need to get her allergy medicine. I know, I need to get you allergy medicine. I'll get you allergy medicine later this week, okay? Can you hear her purring? Can you hear that? No, you can't. It was... Hold her closer. Hold on, let me see. Turn your volume up way loud. No, that's so sad. My mic shows it being picked up. Yes? I was gonna say, I literally can't get my mic any closer to her. Because she... Oh wait, what if I... Murphy's not... Hold on, let me lower my mic back down a little bit. Oh, hold on. Anyway. Is my... You'll have... I had to change my mic settings. I turned up my mic a little bit to try and pick up her purrs. So let me know if my mic's too loud. Anyway. Kittles is actually much louder when she purrs, usually. Because she gets so loud that she, does that little... Kind of like that little squeak to her purrs. Because she gets going so loud. What's the mileage? The mileage is... I don't know, Murphy. How much mileage you got? What kind of mileage you got, cat? Hmm? What kind of mileage? She's like none at the moment because I'm sleepy. She's a good cat. Even though she prefers to drink dirty sink water, and she rips fur out, and she has allergies. She's a good cat. Aren't you? Aren't you, Murph? Aren't you Murphalicious? Yeah. What a good cat. It's my BFF right there. Anyway, that was our cat intermission. I don't know what I just did.
When chasing dreams, we often find ourselves in a nightmare.
You're welcome. It's a cat intermission. The only downside to having put up my TV up where it is now is that Kittles doesn't sleep in front of it anymore, which is great because then I can use my TV. I don't have to ask her to move every time like I want to use the remote. But also now she doesn't, well, I mean, she's sleeping on the couch right now. And now she just sleeps on the couch instead. Ugh. What did I just do? Need more cat intermissions. Maybe if I had like an actual camera and an actual setup and had something proper, I could do cat intermissions. Maybe one day on the Discord as like a treat if like the cats are... That sound? That's... the ship. Oh, what's this? What do you mean it kind of feels like a local urban legend? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, wait. That? No. Dead slow. Looks, while making this noise that sounds like crickets and the ship's... What kind of crickets do you guys have over there? What if I unplug it? No? Okay, what the fuck? I know I'm not dumb. I know I'm not that dumb. Like, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. What am I missing? Okay, that is in the correct spot. Do I need to shut the door? Open the door further. What the fuck? Is there somewhere? Physics. Oh, wait. Over here? And then this? Haha. The entity wears this thing called anklets, and it's easy to mishear the cricket and insect noises at the night as anklets. Oh. What's up there? Tell it's something out there to find. Children not sleeping? Oh, of course. Oh, okay. This just opened up both of those doors. Get comfy, Murph. Time and description of activities. 1:05 a.m. starting patrol of the lower decks. 1:30 a.m. engine room appears to be in order, moving to the cargo holds. 1:38 a.m. heard suspicious noises among the cargo. Went to investigate. Flashlight broke. Had to double back to get a spare. Line circled in red. Damage to company property. Deduct from pay. Dereliction of duty. Recommend disciplinary action. 1:53 a.m. resuming patrol. No further signs of disturbance. 2:30 a.m. shift over. Okay. So now what? That wasn't there before, I don't think. Okay. Jesus Christ. Imperium gasoline. Oof, it's dark. I know that I don't have to worry about dying, but game's creepy. The fuck? What was that? What was the oh. think this might have also been one of those scenes in the game, in the original, where I managed to die a lot. My flashlight's glitching. Oh, all the food's disappearing. Huh. Just melting away into nothing. Oh wait, is this room repeating again? Yes. Stuck in a loop. Okay, that door is locked now. Now what? Oh. Now all the food is rotten.
That'll do for now. It's time to eat. Quartermaster, hand me the bag.
Captain Baines, the food. It's gone.
What are they doing out there? Maintenance guy's being loud. Well, wasn't a fan of that. What makes you sad, Mal?
You are so delicious.
I would like to know what this is supposed to be. Because it looks like it has fur. Right, but also, that's like a fish. That almost looks like an arapaima skull. But also it looks like it has feathers. Oh, is this supposed to be a chase scene again? Fuck off. Hold on, don't go in there yet. That's locked. My controller is rumbling. Am I not supposed to have gone through here? Oh no, I could have gone through here. Okay. So now I can go through here. Door. Doorknob. Door. Doorway. Keys. Can I interact with anything else? Doorknob. Doorknob, doorway, keys. Can't interact with that. But it looks like... Haha. A door that I can't interact with. Oh, wait! I get it. Yeah. So does this key... But what about that other door? What about this door? Hmm. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything, so... Huh? Why is my controller still... Why is my controller still vibrating? Murph. I'm trying to play games, baby. What are you doing? Sleepy dramatic lady. Yeah. My coma, yeah, when she gets to sleeping like that. The only problem is that I have to be careful when she gets to sleeping like that. Because that is when she is more likely to have like a little nightmare. And then use my whatever she's laying on as a launching pad to like run away. Which usually ends with me with scars all up and down my legs. So I have to be careful when she gets to sleeping like that. Because if she starts twitching too much, it means she's about to like... Like, you know when you fall asleep, when you go to fall asleep?
A few things have changed, it seems, for better.
For better or for worse? But you know when you start to fall asleep and then you have one of those little like half dreams where you kind of like jerk awake? That's kind of what she does, except when she does that, it usually involves her with all of her claws out, running away as fast as possible. Hold on. Why is my fucking controller still... vibrating. Is it supposed to be vibrating? Because it's getting on my nerves.
Tragedy strikes at the heart. Despair consumes the soul. A life crumbles.
Did I miss something? I don't think I was supposed to... Okay. It's fine, but my controller's not vibrating anymore. Like, that was getting on my last nerve. But I think the game dropped me off somewhere it shouldn't have, so now I'm confused. Chief Security Officer, to whom it may concern, it has come to my attention that some of the food supplies have recently gone missing. In light of this, I am left with no other choice but to introduce increased security measures. Starting today, food will be rationed to individual crew members and the provisions storage will be guarded at all times. Need a code. That was creepy. Here is wisdom. 507?
Get up, Quartermaster. What's done is done. No use crying. We need to venture forth and find some fresh supplies. Here, take this. It will help you find your strength. But will I be able to come back to that other room? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, something tells me no. Guess it's too late. Murphy. Precious baby. Emotional support cat. My little old lady.
roof. This is 1. This is giving a machine for pigs vibes. Are you getting up? You gonna go lay down in your bed? Is that where you're gonna go? Oh, it's a big stretch, Murph. Lay down, kid. She's sleepy. Murphy. I made her a little box that that has a bunch of blankets and stuff in it. And she doesn't usually sleep in it too much. But she does occasionally. And she seems to like it. It's really cute. Is that... Kinda looks like a giant person. That is because it is a... Kinda looks like a skin suit. That is because it is a skin suit. But I guess, like, from a... video of that? Of what? Of her in the... Here, hold on. If I bet you anything, if I touch her, she'll chirp. Hold on. Okay, I didn't get a video of her chirping, but I did get a little video of her in the box. That's where she went to go lay down. She's being cute. Now she's looking at me. She's like, what'd you disturb me for? Just to pet me? Did you actually want anything, Mom? Okay, let's see. Okay, so this will go here. What does this do? But see, get it? Skin suits, because the main character is an actor, so you have to like change your, like, you know, your skin for every role or something. Narrative, how many points do you have? I mean, I did only make cat points, like, to make cat videos, like 10,000.
One suffers for another. Another takes their place. The machine goes
6.2 kilon. Filthy stinkin' rich. Huh? What? So it'd be like 10, 11? And it would be like 12. 14. That would be 18. 10. 26? I'm doing something wrong. So that would be 11. That would be 12. 14. 18. 10. Actually, I think I might know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so 11, 12, 14, 18, so that would be 10, and then 26? What am I doing wrong? I'm fine. What? What the fuck am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hint? Do I get a hint? Hint, hint, hint. Do I get a hint? No. Okay, what the fuck? Well, the numbers changed. What the fuck? Hold on. This is ridiculous. Task is to set the dummy's hand to the correct hours, which are then summed up. Hold on. Fuck off. The task is to set the dummy's hand at the correct hours, which are then summed up. To solve the puzzle, you have to achieve the value shown on the left. If you make a mistake... So, oh. So, if that's 11... 21... Nope. Because even if I did 9, it's only 31, okay. I see. So it would have to be 11... Oh, no, I got it. 11... 20... 31. And then 31. So then 40, 50, 3. Ha.
The time marches on. Death turns to decay.
I like it when they give you, when you're able to get hints for puzzles and not them just tell you straight up what the answer is. Hi. Hello. This gives me Visage flashbacks. Not a fan. Like, I don't always want to be told exactly what to do. Sometimes I just need, like, just point me in the right direction, let me figure it out. I just need a little hint.
No man is an island, but one can become a vessel to carry within a flame of another.
They were moving and I did not like that. Oh, I don't like that. There's a dog barking outside. Oh? Bark back. Assert your dominance. Bark back.
It warms the heart. It feeds the soul. It makes the world so bright. So bright. The stolen flame burns strong. Burns quick. A stolen flame. Burns out.
No, just say hello. Don't assert my dominance. Just bark back and hello. It's probably the more reasonable thing to do. Hello? Shoes? Boots? Maybe I should play Happy Simple Burger Farm too.
No food, just paper.
Don't lose hope, Quartermaster. Let's keep on looking.
Starting fights with random nearby dogs. Well, that dog didn't want none. You shouldn't start none. Guess I can go back upstairs now. Oh, I got about an hour left at stream. Mannequins? I don't like that. Oh, I can go up the little walkway now. Dramatic music. Into the light. Just kidding. It's dark again. And there's a train. Oh, how polite. Thank you. Oh, this is another one of those scenes where there was gonna be like a chase. Except I'm playing in safe mode, so you can't kill me!
Move yourself.
so it can't go that way. Whoa, what's this? Was there something this way? No, that's a dead end. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, we can unlock this door. Nice, nice, nice. But is there anything in here? I can turn the water on. There is a world outside of our own, hidden beyond a veil of black mist, where ancient beings dwell, immortal, everlasting. They move among us unseen, unless they wish to be, unless they choose you. Immortal to play their cruel charades, a plaything to be toyed with and discarded when they cease to amuse. Do not listen, do not play their game. The price is far too high. Beware, you of great talent, of great skill. Beware, you who have seen their true faces. For you only madness and death. But is there a reason to open up that door? No. Okay, doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe there is. Maybe I have to go back out there. Okay, add. Okay, that ad break is a perfect time to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Time for the P word and to hydrate. You're right. I also grabbed a snack out of the fridge, which means I had to give Murph and Bridget cheese. Because I'm not allowed into my own refrigerator without giving the cats cheese. Okay. Now where? Back to where we came? The cheese tax is real. I can't even go into my kitchen without them wanting cheese. But then I have to be careful about how much... Hi? You're standing awfully close. But I have to be careful about how much cheese I give them, or they'll throw up. It doesn't sit well with their little sensitive cat tummies. But boy, do they love cheese. Involved in a number of personal scandals sparking moral outrage and rumors as to the thespian's mental health, our sources within the household revealed that the star would spend hours on end behind locked doors. Voices could be heard, at times accompanied by laughter or crying, but then the door would open, revealing there was no one else in the room. Still, as famed critic Noah Wensley is quick to remind us, extraordinary artists seldom lead ordinary lives. Quote, "We must not forget that great art carries a heavy cost. To lose oneself in a role sometimes leads to losing oneself, period." By same, do you mean if you eat too much cheese, you also throw up? If that's what you mean, that's unfortunate and also hilarious. Hold on. Someone's being cute. Marv, do you want me to turn that on for you? Um, Here. Oh wait, I'm sorry, you didn't want that one. That's not what you wanted. You wanted this one. Is that what you wanted? That's what she wanted. I don't understand because she... I'm sorry, I'm taking a video of Murphy. She paws at this toy like she wants to play with it, but then when I turn it on, because it's like an electronic toy, I turn it on and then suddenly she doesn't really want to play with it anymore. Bridget, she's just walking by. You're fine. Is this the point in my stream where all the cats start like fighting? I'll post all those videos of the cats after stream.
Looks like the rats got to it before us. What was that?
Shh. We're not alone here.
It's just wild to me that Murphy... Bridget, she's just walking by. That she'll paw at the toy, like she wants to play with it and to turn it on. But then when I turn it on, she doesn't want to play with it anymore. She just sits and stares at it. Murph, do you want the feather on too? They're ridiculous. Ugh. Fuck that. Let me out. Of course. Let the monster out? Hello? Ugh. Oh, that was just the shadows. God, that scared me.
Oh, it stinks. But it looks like someone took a bite.
Or something. Come, let's not wait for it to come back.
Okay, let's go. Had to reinforce some of the cages. Something's got the animals all spooked. Maybe they sense the storm coming. Need to batten down the hatches. It's gonna be a big one. Batten down the hatches. Haha. 3. Nice. The temptation to just start barking back. Hello? Here, Murph. Here, do you want both? There you go. What about that? My immediate reaction was to start barking back at the dog. Like, no, wait, don't do that. Uh, Beal and Company animal trainer services provided, dog training plus delivery, 225 USD. Note, cages plus contents delivered to the live cargo deck, kept feeding to a minimum as instructed, handle with caution. You know what I'm really excited for, actually, is Return to Silent Hill, or whatever they're calling it. No, yeah, is it Return to Silent Hill? The new oh my god, Jesus fucking okay. Got it. I'm out, I'm leaving, goodbye. That new Silent Hill movie that they're coming out with. Whatever it's called, I'm excited for it. I didn't like whatever that noise was. Hello? I probably shouldn't be messing with the doors. Jesus. Fuck off. Huh? What? You know what? I should buy the cats. I think Murphy would really like one of those silly electronic goldfish that you stick in the water and it swims around.
Look, there's something there. Look over there. Can't you see it?
She just likes to watch the toy. She doesn't want to play with the toy, she wants to watch it. Except when she's pawing at it, and then it makes me think that she wants to play with it, so I turn it on, and then she just sits there.
No, this isn't what I saw. You have to believe me.
We're out on the edge of the world, Mr. Hardy. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh, and she's getting back in bed. Watch something colorful. I think that might be what it is. gives you an idea. What's your idea? Maybe I should put... Maybe I could put, like, squirrels and birds and shit on my tablet for them to watch. Top of the page is torn off. Mr. Hardy wouldn't get far without his beloved Captain Baines. The captain is the main character of the story. Some people call him the Black Wanderer because of the color of his ship's sails. Captain Baines is strong and fearless, and he always gets the treasure in the end. Mr. Hardy is a bit envious of the captain because he would like to be as strong as him. Any of your cats reacting to... See, I'd rather them... I don't think they would destroy the tablet. But I would rather them... I feel like a tablet's a little bit more durable than a TV. You guys will get a bonus cat video today of Kittles playing with that toy. Mal, I'll have to get your video after stream. Okay. Black and white again. I would say probably my biggest issue is that most of my cats are kind of older. Because even Karen is like... Karen, how old are you? 19. She's like 6. So all of my cats are considered seniors at this point. So sometimes it's hard to tell, like, how much of them being sleepy and lazing around is because they're old and how much of it is because they're bored. I literally bought them a whole pack of Springs and a whole pack of Silvervine when I was at the international market. And they were interested in the Silvervine for all of, like, a day. It's not my fault that you're an awesome cat mom. I'm not that awesome. I could be better. I wish I could provide them their own house. You know? They deserve to have everything they could ever possibly want. Okay, yeah, well, I was kind of sitting like an ass. Okay, posture check. Uncross my foot because it was already going numb and I wasn't just gonna move. It's 100% because they're cats? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that Murphy's like... She's like 13. Oh, this is because of the storm. Marv, are you watching the toy? She's bingo. Murphy, are you bingo playing Gage? I don't like that. We're leaving. What's this? From Chief Security Officer to whom it may concern, I have been informed that some of the crew had voiced their misgivings about the new rationing policy. Let me remind you that it was introduced as a direct result of misconduct occurring aboard this ship. I cannot stress this enough. Theft will not go unpunished. Yeah, stealing's bad. Has anybody seen any, like, posters around? I feel like I've missed a bunch of posters. No posters. I feel like I've missed a lot of stuff this round.
This one's empty too. We need to keep looking.
Captain, there's something out there, in the dark.
Hush now. Stay behind me. I won't let anything happen to you.
The panda. I panicked and crouched instead of pulling out my fucking flashlight. I looked over to look at Kittles. Kittles, I wish you wouldn't sit, like, so close to my aloe. Fear the power of my squats. I'm a squatting champion. Look at me. Ow. Is there a way to turn that off, or do I just have to... There we go. The power of God and anime on my side. Hi. Huh. Hello? Move. Huh. Now where am I? Such an opportunity such responsibility to unleash what has been trapped for so long. I can hear it howling, rattling its cage, dying to get out. Okay. What in the world do you want me to do? Interact with this? Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. I have no idea. Murphy, are you sleepy? Go to sleep, kid. Oh, hey, it's that room from earlier. Now where am I? Where am I? What's going on?
Leave it, Mr. Hardy. We're not that desperate yet. James, I said leave it.
Got a dead rat.
A heavy cost must be paid when one destroys the balance. A heavy cost.
A heavy cost, he says.
Not all lives are created equal. The life of one can outweigh the lives of many.
Weirdo. Uh-oh, BRB. Okie dokie.
When everything is at stake, then lives hang in the balance. Reason becomes
Hydrating.
weakness. Trust your instinct.
Default water. Recording? Nope. Unlock, I said.
Instinct or reason. Instinct or reason. Trust your instinct. Tip the scale. Reason poisons your mind, makes you weak. Trust your instinct. Do not give in. Do not let go.
I wonder if I can force the choice.
Trust your instinct. No, it can't be.
Can I force the choice?
Trust the life that was to be. The life that never found its flame. Weak.
Can I pet that dog? Oh, Max.
Some things must be left behind. Some things.
Well, why would you throw the dog a bone or a treat or something, and then like take it away? Don't be mean. Back from the grocery store. I hope you had a peaceful, uneventful shopping experience.
You didn't take it. You'll starve.
Oh, from a story perspective, it was taking the food from the dog so you live. Couldn't find the powdered milk, all they had was tiny containers of it. See, I don't like powdered milk.
You let it go. You'll regret it.
I would also never take food from my cats. Because it's just mean to be like, here you go, here's some food. And then as they're eating it, like, take it back from them. Like, no. Use powdered milk for baking bread. What kind of bread are you making that calls for powdered milk?
You gave up. You'll never make it.
Bread in a bread machine. Bread machine bread. Beer, coconut... What? Beer, coconut oil, sugar, powdered milk, salt, flour, and yeast. What? What in the world? Do you have like measurements for that recipe, or do you just make it from like heart? Why would you put beer and yeast in the... You have measurements? I need to see these measurements, sir.
She once saw this boy drown a baby rat in the gutter. She held the boy's head in the gutter till he promised to never do it again. There's always someone stronger than you.
You use... What kind of beer do you use? Sounds like something Instagram would recommend to clean your shower drain. Yeah, just a little bit. All natural. Four tablespoons coconut oil, 2 teaspoons salt, 3 tablespoons sugar, 4 teaspoons powdered milk, 4 cups flour, 3 teaspoons yeast. 3 teaspoons. So you use 1 tablespoon of yeast? That's a lot of yeast. Isn't that a lot of yeast for bread? I don't, how many loaves of bread does that get you? Because most bread recipes, hold on. So now I'm curious, because that feels like a lot of yeast, but it might not be. Hold on, let me see. 2 pound loaf. Bread still doesn't rise like it should. No, Max, I think there's something wrong with your recipe. Hold on. Because if it's not raising... The recipe calls for 2 tablespoons sugar and 2 teaspoons of yeast. Sounds a little bit more reasonable. I mean, like, you let it... Do you let the yeast... Wait. You... Do you let the yeast proof? There's something wrong with your recipe. Do you let the do you let the yeast proof? How does a bread machine work? I'm too poor for a bread machine. How does the machine proof the yeast? Isn't... No, so like... Do you just dump everything in all at once? Or... It needs allows the bread to sit and rise and cook. That might be your problem. I dump it in a prescribed order. Oh, okay. Because, like, when you follow instructions. Okay, well that... Where's the recipe? No, okay, 1 tablespoon of active yeast. What? The yeast goes on top. Water beer on the bottom. everything else in the middle. Usually you're supposed to let the yeast, like usually you, usually when you're proofing yeast, you like put the yeast in the, so like the yeast that you get in like grocery store packets, like it's just kind of dried out. So when you're proofing the yeast, it's kind of like how you let the bread sit and you let like the dough like come together and it like doubles in size and whatnot. It's kind of the same thing with yeast. You usually let it, it's called proofing the bread. So I think your problem might be that because you're using beer and not water, because you're supposed to put, so when you're doing that with the yeast, you're supposed to combine warm water with the sugar and the yeast and then let it sit for a little bit and then add it to like the flour and stuff. So that way the yeast is like active. Try try doing that. Try using warm water or warming the beer up, I guess, and not using cold beer. If your bread's not rising. It made tall Hi kettles. It made taller bread in the last bread maker, this one not so much. That might be, if your bread isn't like rising like it should, that might be what your problem is. Room temperature, and it does better when I set it up to wait an hour or so before. Yeah. See, that's exactly what you want. You want the, you don't usually have to wait so long for the yeast to proof, but use warm, so like in the recipe I was just looking at, yeah, it's treasure, we're on a ship. Um, like in this recipe, it it's a recipe that she's written out for like a bread mixer, but in this one it says she puts adds the yeast, water, and a pinch of sugar or honey, and then mixes that together and then lets it sit for 5 to 10 minutes until foaming and bubbly. And then you add all of like the rest of the ingredients to that, and then you mix up the dough. But you're supposed to use warm water because it creates a good environment for the yeast.
It's no good. We'll never find any food.
James, look at me.
And it's all my fault.
I said, look at me. I am Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer, the slayer of the Cyclops, the seeker of the flame. I will see us through this. Don't you ever doubt me.
Yeah, the kids were stowaways on a ship. It's not quite explained why. It hasn't been explained why they're on the ship yet. But I'm still on the cruise ship, yeah. All the money you could want, but no food. I wonder if I have any yeast packets at home in my drawer. I want to make bread. Was it a cruise ship full of gold? No, so the kids are pretending to be pirates. So, so, so the older sibling is trying to make this a fun experience for the younger sibling and make it less scary by pretending that they're on a pirate ship and they have to, like, she made it into a game so it'd be less scary. And there's a reason, but we haven't quite got there yet. There's a reason the kids are on the ship. And we're kind of Silent Hilling it. It's all in our head. So this game, it's very metaphorical. Dead bodies? Mannequins. The Holy Grail. Feed that dog. I would if I could. I'm assuming that none of this... I mean, this fish can't actually be good, right? See, instead of like gold, it was actually just like raw fish. Plus, the fish would be raw. The kids wouldn't have a way to cook it because there's stowaways on the cruise ship. From second engineer to requisitions officer, I know you have your orders, and I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying the chief is being unreasonable. He'd let all that food rot in the hold as long as it's accounted for. Anyway, the workers are getting restless, shifts are getting longer, and now they have to make do on less food. I know my men, they're decent, God-fearing folks, not one thief among them, but when people hear their bellies rumbling, it's easy to put them over the edge. You don't fuck with people's food. Everybody loves sushi. What? Sushi is great. I'll be playing... Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. I'm either gonna play to the end of this chapter or until we get back to the writer. We'll see which comes first. Have fun at the dump, though. I'll message you later. There we go. What is it, kiddos? Can I help you? What? It's not time for lunch yet, ma'am. I know. You want okay, you want pets. Here. We got a little bit distracted talking about bread, and now my stream's running over the time I said I would be off. Also got distracted with cats.
Maybe there's some food here.
Come on, we have to go.
Oh.
Did you hear that? This way.
James, run!
Where am I running to? Oh, I see. see? No? Okay. I'm surprised we haven't been taken back to the writer yet. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where's the fire coming from? Shit, I can't see. Nope. Damn. Is this gonna kill me? Oh no, I'm good, okay. Jesus, sorry. Kiddos. It's like, Jesus Christ, come on. It's like I was never really here. The Black Wanderer and the Secret of the Flame. Anything to find? Nope. Hold on. 2-minute ad. Step into the light? No. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Run! Hmm? No. What's this do? Am I meant to... Does that accomplish anything? No? Oh, I see. It did accomplish something. Christ almighty.
You think you can survive without me?
Wait a minute. Okay, no, he did say he put sugar in the rest in the bread. And see, I feel like beer would, you could make beer bread, but if the bread isn't rising, that probably means it's not, the yeast isn't proofing right. Oh my god.
Watch out! Something's coming! You need to keep moving. You're almost there. Just a bit further.
Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Don't throw yourself into the hole. Oh.
Bloody roots.
They had each other. You are alone.
You are alone. Are we back to... bathroom? No, 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 no! No! Shit! God. Christ almighty. I opened the wrong door. I didn't mean to do that.
So, James, am I correct to assume you live somewhere nearby?
Yes,
With your family?
my sister.
Oh, you have a sister, splendid. And what about your parents?
Father.
Oh, well, let's start with your father. He must be proud of such a strapping young lad as yourself.
He is not.
How about your sister? Is she,
She's everything.
I see. You spend a lot of time with your sister.
She's always there, and she will be forever.
What happened? I heard the director's furious, ready to call the whole thing off. It seems you two have a completely different vision of who the lead character should be. I hope you know what you're doing. Your friend and agent. Knives. Oh, that's a lot of knives. Character. A house is built of walls and beams. A home is built of fears and dreams. True. One, two, three, four. Did I miss? I didn't get any posters that last chapter. Was this? Okay, we read that already. Toy boat. Now the creepy not fish has like a blood hanging out of his mouth. What time is it? 10:17. Yeah, it's about time for me to get off. Build the character, look within, context, background, what brought me here. The present is rooted in the past. I think going back to there will start the new chapter. Won't it?
There was life before the ship. A reason for their escape. They didn't dare look back. But their past fueled them for years. They harnessed it without remembering. They transformed fear, anger, and despair into art. The art was called outstanding, haunting, unforgettable. But they did forget. They did their best to forget. And when they weren't looking, their past entangled them, bound them. Their roots suffocated them, pulled them under, away from the air and the light. They had to cut them away. Only then could they be truly free.
Okay. That is... The door's locked. That is going to be it for me today. it's time for me to go get lunch and stuff. This is a good place, as good a place as any to stop. I'll be streaming again probably on Sunday. Probably again from like 6 to 10. Uh, it'll be, next week will be Sunday and Thursday. Um, Probably just do more of this maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Um, let's... I think Max is the only one still with the stream up, which is fine. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll get those cat videos posted to YouTube while I'm making lunch. Ugh, Lord have mercy, I need a nap. Maybe I'll take a nap. The day is young. But thanks everybody for coming around, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.